And we are back. And we are back. That was insane. Okay. I have essentially given up hope. I've essentially given up hope, but what I had to also do off screen was I had to pay $200 for my 3D printing for some very specific things, a cosplay I'm putting together for DreamCon. Um, we've also fully abandoned this idea that I will be able to see anything. Every single website advice said that, hey, if you want to be able to see TikTok live comments, multi-screen. And I feel like I'm going to get more comments on TikTok anyway. It's not like I think I set it up so that like I can see like when things are going down on any other app. Like it's literally what's going on is that on TikTok they do not allow for you to see its comments. It's like they hate the other apps and they don't want anyone to be participating in them. So because of that, we're never going to have a situation where we get to see anything. And that's just what it's going to be into the day. Uh, that's just going to be what it is from that perspective. Um, Even like I'm trying to see on uh, the live functionality of the TikTok Live Studios, and it is not letting me. It's like we don't want you to see anything on here. We would actually much prefer it if you just acted like you only had this window open. And yeah, thank you so much for considering the fact that we don't want you on other apps. So that's what we're dealing with. It's not my fault, it's TikTok's fault. It's not my fault, it's TikTok's fault. Remember, everyone, it's not Steven's fault, it's TikTok's fault. So we're just going to be doing this. Um, and the next thing that we're going to do is we're going to work on actually open those comments up because I do want to see at the very minimum what's going on. Violated. I'm always getting strikes. I stay getting strikes on TikTok. What is it this time? What did I say? What did I say this time that has TikTok on my butt? Um, Boom shakalaka. And from what I can assume, you guys can see everything else. I think I'm going to change the layout for the scene because I think it's showing you guys. Oh, evil, 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 evil. It's showing you guys things I don't think it needs to be. We're gonna hide that. We're gonna hide that. And we're gonna hide that because I think we don't need it. Uh, Says we're offline, but I don't believe that. I'm about to just start. You guys are learning that your boy Steven is perfectionist, and I don't like not being up to par with things. Um, yeah. I feel like I don't like this as much as I like just doing everything on TikTok because I feel like I can't see anything. And I feel like nothing is functioning together. Um, how to see TikTok live comments on PC. And I'm coming though, because I do want to see, I want to involve you with this gaming process. Also, why can't I hear anything?
Dunks. On to the next one.
I feel like TikTok live needs to stay as is because there's nothing about any of this that makes any sense. It's a screen. Ew, no. Okay, I can see everything now. So I make sure that I also I think maybe this is just not compatible with Windows. Let's do this. My folks. Off kilter. There we go. All right. Y'all hear me? By the way? All right. This is forever. I'm gonna also not registering my mic. But the entire time I wasn't registering my mic. Zoe, why didn't you say anything? Let me know, can you hear me perfectly fine? And does the music need to tell me because I can't see from my end? I'm in here on my other account, just to monitor things and see how it looks. And then I also see more. Yeah, we were doing side quests last time. But what I'm doing right now is I wanted to make sure everything is copacetic in terms of valuing. Yeah, I think This is good. Okay, so I don't need to use. Okay, there's so much going well though that I'm happy about. Like, this is a little loud. Okay, turn that down. Turn this up. Ah, a little tricky. Yeah, they're really tricky. Turn that down. Turn that all the way down. Turn this up to here. That's a bit. Am I speaking? Can you not hear me? Can you not hear me? Oh my god. Okay. Keep talking. Let's keep talking rather than doing the thing I usually do. Okay. Now? Okay. That should be now. Is it way better now? This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna air myself for a second. Alright. That's now. I hear exactly what you're talking about. I sound alright, I hear what you're talking about. There we go, screen capture. Yeah. Get ranked. That's at 60. Whew. So we gotta send you a free book. You are the force keeping this stream alive. Okay. Oh, we're back. We're in the middle of a little predicament. Okay. So we were just doing was what am I doing? All right. So we were the side quest. We wrapped the side quest up. You remember last time we wrapped up the mystery. We found a green. Oh my god. That was on me. yeah, I lost one of my last Pokemon just because I was not paying attention. That was definitely my fault. It was just that, this fight, this connection issue thing was. I was having really bad connection issues just now, so like that is what got in my way. Um, let's act like that did not just happen, and we're gonna continue. Go straight to Pokemon Center. But I hope everyone's having a good day. I know it was like 7, I'm going on 8 o'clock. It took 3 hours to get the stream together. But and mind you, everything I just did is recorded. So there's gonna be a whole thing on my stream on Twitch, me trying to figure out how to make this work. I'm confident now. I know that this is working now, so I don't have to sit here paranoid and about something not working. And I'm going to. Okay, this is going right there, so I can see a little bit of myself. And yeah, so what we are going to do is we're going to advance to the next town. Again, I wish I could say, all right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to hit this gym, we're going to hit this gym, we're going to hit this gym. Where are you streaming on a laptop, or do you use those disc ball PCs? I use, I'm on a laptop right now, and I'm in my living room. And so that's why we're playing with a very clear aesthetic. Uh, but nah, yeah, I'm doing my best to stream on this laptop because I was watching Streaming University and they were talking about like all you need to really stream is the internet connection and to be able to be seen. And so I stopped hyping about like worrying about all the things I didn't have and decided just to get started. I'm happy I did too. Like there's a lot to streaming that is going to be annoying, like what you just saw for the last 3 hours of me getting ready and being on one focus image before we even started gaming. But I really wanted to just get through it. I might even stream my D&D group and try to do a multi-stream if I can. I think it's just the TikTok compatibility, but I see why people don't like to stream on TikTok now. Because this app does not want you to do well. Mind you, as I'm in here, I just got a strike. I got a strike on my account. I see people do D&D is cool. It's really cool. It's just that you can't be involved. So like when you're doing it because of the comments feature on this app, you can't see anything anyone on here is talking about. Cool, Pampor. Should I catch it? It's kind of useless. Pampor is kind of useless. I can't hear it. It's not wild. I just get better about it is. It's like if you don't have if you don't have an established platform already, whereas we have a lot of different platforms talk on a lot easier. And people are always just coming into the chat and participating because on some level they're like looking for that connection. They're scrolling through the For You page, and the algorithm is really about prioritizing people getting their name out there, getting involved, getting connected. So I think that it overall feeds to get your name out there and get you started. Versus like these other apps, which is like it's pulling teeth. I've seen my friends try to stream lately, and they're struggling to get as many names. That's why something like Streamer University seems like a good thing, is that like it brings a lot of people, a lot of names, a lot of support. Oh, it's shiny. This is what I mean by there's shinies everywhere. I'm going to let's go shiny. Oh crap. That was on me. That was on me. Oh, this is why we can't have nice things. Is it a little too loud again? Okay, so it's not just the volume is you know the messed up part is I can't hear anything. How's that? How's that? Yeah, it's better now? Okay. So I'm running an HP laptop. One thing it likes to do that pisses me off is it likes to synchronize all my apps. I tried to fix it so that I could hear everything out of my natural headphones that I have in. So I can hear the music of the game, you know, as you do. And it just decided that it was going to increase the volume on everything. Um, hmm. Uh, take a look at my girlfriend. And she's the only one I got. Ba-da-da-da. To make sure everything. I'm just not gonna be able to hear, and that's gonna be okay. That just has to be okay. I can't hear any of the music. I can't hear nada, nada. Go on these for Streamlabs. More volume settings. Um, we were here the other day, and the other day's recessions indicator. Yeah, Gymcast Heroes coming back is a frightening concept. Not gonna lie. I am mystified with the fact that I can't hear out my headphones. That is deeply confusing. I wish. Where's my audio person? My friend Duck is my audio person, and they need to get up in here. But they want to live a life and be in love and enjoy the music theater. Um, Streamlabs doesn't separate stream sounds from mic sounds. I'm guessing not. I have something set to 0. Let me know if something gets louder or too loud. So desktop audio. I'm thinking what's happening is all my sound is being funneled into Streamlabs, but Streamlabs isn't funneling into me. How's that? Can you guys hear me? How's that? You hear game audio through OBS headphones. No change. You can still hear me. Okay. Thank you so much. I think I know what's going on now. I think I know what's going on now. I can see it. All right. It captures audio data. Pre multiple. I can hear that. That was my cell phone giving me a text message. That's that's on. Stereo. Hidden under Pro or something. I feel like it is. I feel like they're making this needlessly hard to get more money out of me. I feel like there is like a needlessly difficult filter going on, and they're focused on peeing me off. Um, okay, I think that should be good. The mixer is just going to have to do what it wants to do because chat box is on. Uh, they get louder, let me know. This is louder. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna play through. Funnel B. You know, probably don't use King here. Oh, and that's why the face is weakening all of the time. Okay. I have better headphones, by the way. Like I'm thinking about that's my issue is I'm not using optimized microphone. Like I have a microphone in the other room, but it requires a special cord to connect it, and I can't find the other cord. Actually, while I'm here, this is like a comment mic. Making a purchase. Excuse me, I'm on Amazon right now. We're placing an order. Okay, I just ordered the better microphones with equipment. And that's it. I think it could be my equipment. It could be a bunch of different things. I don't have a nerd on hand to answer your questions for you. Like, I'm going to do a longer stream today because I really want to work through this. And here's the thing, I wanted to go to DreamCon this week. This year, we're going to listen to some music. I wanted to go to DreamCon because I truly wanted to hang out, right? And then my friends all told me that they're going to DreamCon early. Like all of them were like, "Yeah, we didn't tell you, but we're going to be at DreamCon on Thursday." And sorry, I just had to. It this Where's my writing playlist at? That's gonna be my gaming playlist real quick. Cause I can't hear anything. Is DreamCon a streamer thing? No, DreamCon is a black anime and nerd convention, in Houston, Texas, ran by RDC World. And actually, I guess you could say it is like a thing like that, right? Um, but it's not predominantly that. I think people just more often use it for that, right? But in truth, it's more so like just a general open book nerd convention. I remember the combos between that and Blur, whatever. BlurCon, yeah. BlurCon is cool, but it's gotten a lot of bad rap. But they both gotten like controversies and different things. Um, I think just more so for me, I wanted to check it out, and I had the money to go this year. It just so happened it cost like $1,500 altogether. Not going to hold you, very expensive, but I didn't. I It's my own fault. Basically, I decided to big ball. I decided to pay for my own hotel room and pay for my own flights. And rather than doing like a Airbnb with a bunch of friends, I decided to get a hotel room by myself. So that's my fault. But no one told me that they were going to be there on Thursday. And so I scheduled my flight and my check in on Friday. And I thought I had more than enough time to get my cosplay together. Come to find out, no, everyone was going on Thursday. And they said, oh, yeah, you should come on Thursday, Steven. I forgot to tell you. And now I tried to expedite the shipping on everything. Like this morning, when you probably saw me open up my stuff and I had to pay the bills before I came back in. I had to pay $200 to a 3D print shop. The hotel room probably is going to be better though. It is. It's going to be way better and be way more comfortable. Um, and I have someone joining me for that little whoopie boo, a little partner in Sublime. So that's also like I wanted to be able to go away from people if I wanted to, and to be isolated away from them like in extravagance. And this was the best thing that allowed me to do that. But in doing that, it was like I had to be out of the loop for a lot of things. And because of that, everyone was able to check in and do all these things. And I got the message last minute because they thought I knew, and I didn't. So I'm coming in on a Friday, but I'm gonna miss out like a day of like a party, like an R&B party that was happening that day, and just linking up with my friends. I wanted to go early, but my cosplay's not together. And worse, like the main pieces of my cosplay that I need to get together are like this headband. I'm going as Magic from Marvel Rivals or the X-Men. So it's gender bent. So I'm going to be dressing a little bit out there. I have a blonde afro, and she has this crown thing. But it was going to come in time if I ordered it. So I went to a 3D print shop and I said, hey, can you print this off for me? And they said, yeah, for a fee. You just got to give us ahead of time notice that like what you're going to need. And so I gave them the metrics and I bought online this 3D print for it. And I've never seen it before, but they're going to get it to me. They showed me the rendering of it, the example rendering, and they said, "Yeah, but we're going to get it done Thursday afternoon. We're not going to be able to get this done like in time for you to go." So they're making it now. They're 3D printing it now, but I just can't make it to my friends. I could have paid. I had more than enough money to pay to leave early. Just contact my booking officer, but they were like, "Yeah, it's not possible." Plus, Memorial Day weekend, it was the worst time for this to go down. The libraries have 3D printers, but I don't know what I'm doing. They do, in fact, have 3D printers. I don't know what I'm doing, and so I didn't trust it. I wonder if I can play music and I hear it and no one else hear it. I'm gonna do something sneaky. Don't tell no one on me. um, Lo-fi beats the game too. Can y'all hear that? I hope you can. Oh, it's saying y'all can. It says y'all can. So I turned it off. I turned it off for you. I can still hear it. Y'all cannot. I think that's what's going on. I think I can't hear the game because the game is pulled into the Streamlabs, but I can hear my own stuff. Can y'all still hear it? Let me know. Let me know if you can still hear it. And I was like, it was dead silent. It was driving my ADHD crazy. Um, what was I doing? Okay, so yeah, I need a grass type. At least for a little bit. Or at least I need to get him a grass type move. Oh, he looks important. I don't want to mess with him just yet. Oh, my favorite fairy type. I do need a fairy type. Let's see. Let me know if you can hear it. Definitely let me know. Actually, I'm going to assume you can hear it until I get a yes or a no, because I'm so sensitive about sounds because I know how easily sound can get screwed up on the screen. And she I don't need to rely on anything. I can just log onto my account. Okay, you can't hear the lo-fi. Okay, cool. You see how paranoid I get? Okay, we're working on capturing this Fritzy. I should start calling these my ADHD streams. One water gun. Let's try one Pokeball. In the past, rather than using perfume, royal ladies carried a spritzy that would waft fragrance. Oh, we need a name for spritzy. Which streamer should what black influencers should we do for this? Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Feel free to clip this. I'm gonna name this after a really big sweetheart, one of my favorite people on these apps, Hippie Porter. Yeah, we just needed a grass type. I'm sorry, a fairy type. I need to go to the Pokemon Center though. What's your first Pokemon game? Because I feel like that's a terrible question for people. Like, Pokemon feels like one of those things that is a universal indicator. I think I think most people Game Boy Color game, was it Crystal? Was it was it Silver? Was it Gold? Because I feel like even those are very diverse answers to the question. Like altogether. That's me in here, by the way. That's my other account. Yeah, I'm just happy we wanted to deal with that ever again. Mine was Crystal. That's why I asked because it's like such a terrible experience. Heal and allies status conditions. I think that's in the way. I don't think we're going to have to worry about seeing anyone's chats. Press that page real quick. There we go. Have all of them, but I can't remember which one I played. I think Gold. If I feel like it's easy to confuse those three games because they were all pretty much the same. Only difference back in the day between Pokemon games is if you had if you had a Luigi, oh sorry, Lugia, not Luigi, a Lugia, a Ho-Oh, or a Suicune. Like, let's go to that training facility just because it's a lot easier just to do. The thing about my Pokemon trainer is I dress just like him. Say, I can teach a Pokemon fire type. Oh, by the way, I showed Trey Melvin the Pokemon train Melvin, right? I sent it to him last night on Instagram. Definitely voice though, like I love this so much. It's so hilarious. And then I started seeing a lot more Pokemon content, like from black people. Like black people really getting into Pokemon, really talking about like how they talk to their Pokemon. It's that dirty shit that I really fuck with. Get rid of Echo Voice and use Sweet Kiss. Okay, let's continue. I'm gonna have her up front because I need to plow through so much of the teams. Um, Peccaberry. Tried against Diamond and Pearl, didn't like it. Well, I think that they really need to bring back a lot of the Pokemon. All the changes that they made to the system overall that made it really interesting in the first place. Like Diamond and Pearl was such a transition, but it was very bland. I do feel. I played that game too. It just overall I think felt bland to most people who had it. Oh, that's my last one. Oh, that's my last one. Yeah, you gotta go. Pokemon. Help her healer effect comes in. That thing was cool, but I felt dry. I feel like Pokemon also had a slice of life appeal. Yeah, I think the storyline of Diamond and Pearl is what also did it in. It wasn't particularly good storyline. Like I really enjoy the contest. People have been asking for them to bring back contests forever. I don't know. I just feel like contests offer something that just can't be underappreciated. Guaranteed that's what we're doing. Trying to scroll by and find Yeah, are you playing it? Did you download it? So I highly recommend this. I think the aspects of this game are fundamental. And I think people were talking about like emulators and ROM hacks earlier. I forget their name on here, but they do like the Drilly Pop Pokemon series, where they talk about Pokemon who are from a point of view that I deeply respect. Of like, yeah, I don't train Pokemon that are for stats or for their power or for anything. I train them for aesthetic. Like, I don't like playing this game from a strategic point of view. And how they talk about like the ROM hacks actually being challenging that you want to step out of your comfort zone is big. I had a Zelda emulator before. That's another franchise that kind of went stale. I want to play this on iPad. Oh, I cheated. It was a fluke. See, that's also why I respect. These trainers will talk their cash shit. I'm about to make a post about Senna or Connor. Yeah, his name is Connor. And how much I can't. Oh, that's a glitch. Was that a glitch? That was a glitch. Connor, I love to hate him. I do. He's full of himself. He's cocky. He talks cash mess. And I think what is inspired about that is he acts like most players Pokemon do, right? Like if you were a Pokemon trainer and you were a gym leader, you would act like that. Yes, heart scale. Run a little grooming service if you're interested for you. I can groom your Pokemon once a day for $800. Yeah, tell me how well me and Cheska Lee are. Jay Versace. I would. I do actually like Igglytuff, so I would actually capture it. I will come back for the Igglytuff, but it's so expensive. That's what I also respect about this game is that money is actually hard to get. Money is actually difficult to get in this game, so I expect it. I'm sending a photo of my Pokemon to Hippie. I think that's what I'm going to be doing. Is that every time I name a Pokemon after a friend, I'm going to send it to them. What happened to it? Did I just screenshot it and just did? Oh, there we go. Does this game do battles where you walk in front of someone and automatically pulls you in? Yes, it does. I feel like that's a staple of the game, but the battles are actually interesting and difficult, so I don't feel as horrible as when it happens. None of them can learn Flame Charge? Hold up. See, like, you see me play this game, you see how many times I've had to go back to the Pokemon Center, right? Like, you see how many times I've had to do this? This is the most times I've ever had to do something like this in a Pokemon game. And when I get too distracted from my choices and not paying attention, I lose. Every time I don't pay attention, I lose. You don't get to sit in my main thing. This worthless. Uh, Actually, these are my sacrificial lambs. She could probably learn Flame Charge. I just don't want to use a Skitty just yet. Like, there's just no point. Okay, I guess I just have to make it rock without a Flame Charge. But yeah, I can walk in front of them and they will challenge you. But I feel like that's a part of the game. You know, that's like the obstacle is that if you come across someone, they have to challenge you, and you can challenge them, and like you just have to deal with that impact as a part of. See, yeah, I just jumped down the cliff. We have one great ball left. I'm not wasting it. Like, let's see how much money I got left. I have $600. $600. That is a nicely coded Poke badge, though, right? Like, the most impressive things about this game is that the pixel artists who worked on it really have a passion for this play style. I'm not gonna challenge him just yet. I saw that Zoro arc up there. See, it just happened. Let's see what you can do to my strongest Pokemon. Ace Trainer Gene. Colossus. This is a Psychic Grass type. Let's go off. Yep, I know exactly what this is. That's the beauty, and that's why I really respect this game. Again, I keep saying it, but like they pay attention to the mechanics of Pokemon and what would make difficult puzzles and difficult obstacles. Like you saw how long I almost actually couldn't solve that puzzle. Yeah, I was almost SOL. Oh, Dom followed me. If you don't know who Dom is, Dom is one of my closest friends. He's in my blacklist. He's gonna be at DreamCon with me. If you see me around DreamCon, you want to say hi, feel free. Um, but me and him going to be at DreamCon. And he's the reason why I'm cosplaying Matching. He's known as Wanda Maximoff, infamous former Jericho. Oh, Capricorn Clark testified today. Show me what you got. Sorry, my friend Hippie responded. Okay, let's finish this up. That thing be moving so quick. I did not see what Pokemon's coming out. make an educated guess. Oh, this is a wrong guess. Okay, let's see what we got. Yeah, that was not happening. We're gonna have the rest of it. I'm happy I swapped out. I'm happy I added a fairy type Pokemon. Sinistia. What's a Sinistia? I'm gonna just change to a ground type for the Sandstorm. I don't know what a Sinistia is. Is that like a new Pokemon or something? Because oh, Sinistea. Sinistea. That's a ghost type. That's gonna. Yeah, this is a ghost type. Okay, let's run back because we gotta go to Pokemon Center. I don't have to go to Pokemon Center, but you see how hard these battles are. I'm not leaving it to chance that I'm white out and have to owe people more money. I have $600 to my name. I am a single mother. I need to understand, is there Pokemon food stamps? I need to make that video we were talking about earlier too, about the different theories like about the Pokemon. First of all, Pokemon Pocket Dimensions. It's the Pokemon Pocket Dimensions. What else? Give me all the theories we came up in here. Pokemon Pocket Dimensions. What happens to Pokemon after death? You know, the Pokemon Afterlife. I didn't take my medication today too. It's Pokemon Afterlife. Wow, Paris. Run. Bug types are effective against fairy types, if I remember correctly. This sucks, man. At this rate, we'll never make it back to, huh? You stupid with my business, dude? Hey, you don't look too familiar. You're not from around here, are you? Ah, right. Neither am I. So, Stevie, is it? The name's Hardy. I'm from Celeste City. Yeah, I heard about that stuff with the boat. It's real sad. Part of era is typically pretty peaceful, so it's a shame that's been some criminals lurking about causing problems. You know what? Though, it all ain't all bad. To me, this is just another training opportunity for my Pokemon and I. In fact, I'll let you know a little secret. I'm going to be the best trainer around someday. And that someday is soon because I'm taking on the entire ARS League. And I ain't letting anyone get in my way. Huh? You're taking on the league too? Dude, you don't look tough enough to do something like that. Actually, here's an idea. How about you battle me? If you can't beat me, then there's no way a whip like you could take on the league. So, what do you say? Let's do this. Really? I thought you'd figure out leave. Okay, good. This is a chance for me to show you what kind of trainers Aris really has. They stay yapping. It's all this talk. All this talk. None of this action. Let's see what you can do. You know what? I respect y'all. I respect you more than Connor. I respect you more than Connor. You know, Connor was a punk. You gotta tell the truth. Tell the truth, shame the devil. Connor was a punk. He'll never be anything. He'll never amount to anything. He'll be the worst Pokemon trainer the league has ever known. He was never that girl, and he would never be that woman. Likes in the chat if I'm correct. Shares in the chat if I'm wrong. Your Pokemon could run away. I feel like they don't ever really touch on like the idea of your Pokemon shattering like the connection, shattering the bond. They never really part one. Let's do straight up. Oh, this is the issue with doing some shit like that. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. I forgot we're in the tall grass, and therefore the field effect fire type moves. Like fire charge in this grass can be strengthened in this dry grass. Okay. See, this is the other. It's like I said, we're dealing with a lot of things. Scyther, his electric technique. Scyther is a bug type. Silverwind bug type move. Like Gus. Oh, it's a crit. It was a crit. Okay. That's a flying. Alright. Jay Masashi. I'm surprised Jay Masashi cannot learn Flame Charge. That's shocking. Silverwind, it'll be strengthened. It's probably going to take out half my HP. Yeah. And you can survive one more Silverwind as long as it's not crit. But that's the thing about bug moves, that they're high crit. Bug moves are always high crit. That's the most unfortunate aspect of this. Frick. Fairly psychic type. Check out. I'm gonna have to do some rant. Main attack. Oh. King Vader, you can short take a blow. Fight, fight. I should have known it was get this fucker out of here. Damn, did that. Switch in. Hey, no. Fight. What? Really, give me a second. For psychic fairy? Got two more Pokemon left. You know what? You know what? See right through your illusion. I want you to kiss. GG. Is that the GG? What GG is this? Water gun. But you see, Zoe, like y'all see why I had to like keep changing the Pokemon, right? Because like this, if I hadn't tweaked my team as much as I do, this would be taking me out. This dude is really capable of taking me out. He's a fairy type. This is a fairy type now. Scary things. Oh, it's so taken out. You have high attack. We do higher than that. Get close. But yeah, we won this. Oh, frick. Okay. Let's go. Clutch. believe it. All right, you beat me once, but don't let it go into your head. I'll admit it though, you're not too bad. I guess that makes you my rival, huh? Stay humble, because next time I'll win for sure. Until then, I'm out of here. Later, Stevie. If you want to date me, just say that. If you want to date me, just call me Q. Gotta heal all my Pokemon, but right now. Right now. Oh, he almost ran through my entire team. I ain't make it 3 steps. Oh, have a great day. Keep smiling, my man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Why didn't that pop up? See? It all gets to a point. It all gets to a point. Let's turn it back on. Hope you have a great day. Keep smiling, my man. Thank you so much, Rad GT. Thank you so much. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. Hey, James. Okay. I hope you have fun in Bali. Aw. Shout out to my friend Dom. Can you leave a comment? What's that? Yeah, it's not. Here we go. Let me transition. Give me a second. Are we on? Yeah, we are on. I can see you in the other chat. Uh, are we on? Can you see me? I can see you in this one. I can't see you on this other screen. That's the that's the weird issue. This is the Oilers. Sorry, I'm eating right now. You're good. Um, da, da, da. Stream, chat, and game both streamable. Chat app. Taking a brief intermission to patch things up. I should get better at Streaming is hard. Streaming is hard. If not for nothing, it's because so many things gotta be in sync at once. I have to synchronize so much of like the platform right now. Let me know my internet probably gonna slow down in a second. Then boom boom. I got that boom boom boom. How to add restream chat to Streamlabs in Rover. Ah, okay. See, everything is a lot easier than we think. I'm just stupid. Everything is a lot easier than we think. I am still just dumb. So, I should notify everything. Oh, Nick Fury has followed. Some people follow me. I just didn't see it because my thing is not paired. So we're going to layers. Some people have been doing things. I just didn't see any of it in scenes, settings, scene collections. It just happened. That's what I mean by me being stupid. There we go. Again, this is what we mean by me being stupid. Feel like all these structure menus I've been finding. We're taking a little break for a second because I have to fix this. But I feel like all of the little things that everyone's like, oh yeah, just do this is out of date. Music is green room feature. Is it still on waiting room for you? Let me know. Is it still doing that? I swapped in and out for a second to fix some things. Uh, I just swapped back. Like it was, I went to a different scene and it changed everything. Uh, Scenes are little options and tabs in here that oscillate between different functions. So let me know if it's back. Actually, I can see. Hold up. I'm still black. Hold up. Oh. There we go. We learned our lesson about trying to fix things. that's fixed. Um, yep. We have Alante. That. Yeah, we're about to hop back in. Yeah, I know. I did that. I fixed that. Thank you, Will. Um, right. I'm about to hop right back in now. I think all my issues begin and end at this one specific thing. And I think it's this. I think I just don't know how to work the game capture. There's so much you have to set for this. look good centered. Yeah, we got. Boom. Okay, back at it. Like a crack at it. Let's go. Screen capture. I think it's something I have to fix off stream anyway. Yeah, that's the next thing I was going to work on. I was like, I'm not going to do multiple things at a time, uh, because if I do, I'm never going to go live. So I'm like tweaking as I go off screen. Like this, you see, you're capturing like a lot of the on screen stuff because I'm like these issues shouldn't be happening, but I did wrap up a lot of this off screen. Like there's a lot of things going on here that it's like, oh, this shouldn't be happening. fix it? And yeah, I fixed it. I fixed it. Did it take me all screen to fix? Yeah, sure did. I got there. It's the only thing. I fixed it. Okay, I fixed it. Can I get 100 likes in the chat for me fixing the chat box? Well, the other two are, but you shouldn't. You don't need to worry. Looks like you made an impression on Connor. After all, he usually hates new strangers, but seeing you become so good this quickly has turned him around. In fact, he actually he actually taking Scarlet back to Kenneth Jungle to help her train and catch her own Pokemon. It's almost like he's taking credit for your glow up. But don't worry, the rest of us know what he was really like. Who knew that Scarlet would give this battling business a go, right? She doesn't need to be a pro, but being good enough to get by would be great for her. Even though Connor's still a little cut up about your battle, he might appreciate it if you went and said hi. But for now, it's just me. I'm going to run on ahead, check out Vayner. The town elder says some of these Team Crescent weirdos are poking around up there, but the town's too afraid to investigate it. If anyone can put a stop to it, it's me. Feel free to come along if you feel like a battle or two. Be careful though, I don't think we should take them lightly. Anyway, I'll see you soon. Hope you didn't go fishing. I'll let you out. Wishy-washy. What? Oh. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't have any grass types anymore. We might give a King Vader at this point. King Vader is not doing much, and I do need a grass type. That's good. Get them better. Sucked. That sucked. I just lost this. Yeah, I need a grass type. Wishy-washy. The absorb. Look out. Can Fake Out not work against the dark type move? Nice. Worked up. Too beefy. I'm about to lose fights in a row, y'all. Chat, help! Yep, we're gonna have to scum right again. Rage sucks. Which Pokemon can learn Flame Charge? Finally fixed my chat, and no one's here to enjoy it. This'll, take it out. So I think Lombre is not that great of a Pokemon too. Yeah, because I have a water type already. That's stronger than Bubble. I just need pure grass type. Battle her real quick. Oh, him. Sorry, Jeffrey. Bye. Where's the power? Ooh. times evolving. Some Pokeballs.
Mm,
Bellsprout. Who are you? Sableye. Ray. The second, what do you mean the second? Release set. Something not as effective, but still effective. Hey Nick. Um, yeah, I don't know. There's only 10 people in that. Oh wow, that's a dark skin. Ice cream. Yeah, steel types are resistant to. Alright, let me get out of here. I don't have any fire types. Steel types are. Fighting. Okay, fighting round. So I traded out my invader. So scream chest coverage is fighting type. Stopping yourself. They think it's so pretty. First, psychic move. Switch angle. Ooh, what baby. You knock him out. So all wind attacks are enhanced. Oh, fine, I forgot. Yeah, fire type. Didn't break for a second. Okay, so we're gonna go up north. Yay, potion. Okay. I'm not interacting for a second. second, I'll pause the game real quick, right? Instead, we are going to take a look at something a friend of mine is presenting poetry in a second. And when I say give me a second, I mean also my infinite number of tabs are open. And there we go. I had to set up. I didn't want anyone to see half the things I had going on here. Okay, so we're gonna add. That's my browser sort of need to do a window capture. Transition real quick. Okay, so this is Julio Exciting Home. Hold up.
Hope and the future. So, after watching Sinners for the fourth time and crying yet again, I sat with two of the most poignant messages of the film to me. Hope and the future. Hope is defined as a positive expectation of something good in the future. Faith is a strong belief in something even without proof. You see, like Kendrick Lamar, all my grandmas are dead, but I can assure you I've got them praying for me every day. That's faith. We are nothing if not a hopeful people guided by faith. With the painful past and a pernicious present in which the enemy has its mask off, we can only hope for a better future. Optimistic sounds of blackness proclaim as long as you keep your head to the sky. No matter how hard reality seems, just hold on to your dreams. Hope is what brought my family to a new country. I'm Cameroonian. Just like Rich, it's Cameroonian Puerto Rican. Faith is what carried us as we started over from scratch. Hope is what gets me out of bed, but faith is what fuels me until I get back in it. Hope is what tells me to double text and fight my better judgment to wait it out for a response. Faith is what hits send. Faith galvanizes my hope and gives me the ability to dream beyond our present circumstances for a brighter future. One in which Puerto Rico to Palestine, Kuwait to the Congo, Havana to Hawaii to Haiti are all free. I dream of a world in which spaces like these are ubiquitous. More of these. Accessible, but exclusive. No cookout invites. None. None of you have been commissioned or made a deputy or a sheriff to be able to give out the invites. Stop giving them. I don't care how well they dance, sing, or mimic what it is we do intrinsically and naturally. We still gotta learn being kind to one another. Same reference. So today in our own artistic juke joint, I hope y'all are ready to eat, drink, we have food, and sweat until you stink, but keep the door open later on. It's hopefully not too bad. I brought some antiperspirant. Remember, where there's smoke, there's fire, and never forget to speak truth to power. Godspeed. That's One Piece. I've got two of them. So, after watching Sinners for the fourth time and crying yet again, I sat with two of the most poignant messages of the film to me: hope and the future. Hope is defined as a positive expectation of something good in the future. Faith is a strong belief in something even without proof. You see, like Kendrick Lamar, all my grandmas are dead, but I can assure you I've got them praying for me every day. That's faith. We are nothing if not a hopeful people guided by faith. With the painful past and a pernicious present in which the enemy has its mask off, we can only hope for a better future. Optimistic sounds of blackness proclaim, as long as you keep your head to the sky, no matter how hard reality seems, just hold on to your dreams. Hope is what brought my family to a new country. I'm Cameroonian. Just like Rich, it's Cameroonian Puerto Rican.
That was B-Boy citing the poem. I just wanted to stop and look at that real quick because he hit me and like, hey, when I was about to live here, and I wanted to see how y'all feel about this as a class. I don't know, he's really good. He's really good. We talked about editing his poems ahead of time. But he said that, I edit the poems up until the last minute. Which is good and bad. I don't think it's ever explicitly the way people have to approach that. Um, okay, back to the game. Back to the game. Start packing. No, I'm not gonna be able to make it in time. I sent my orders to the, you missed this. I sent my orders to the print shop, and they were like, "Oh, you will be able to get it done." One of the shops was like, "We can get it done Wednesday." I didn't see that he said that a day ago, so I have to see. And he seems to be a lot faster, but the second print shop was like, "You can get stuff Wednesday," but I didn't get back to him until this morning. But he even said like, "Hey, we'll have the other print shop take care of the sword, and I'll take care of it. I'll take care of his sword, take care of the sword, and this other print shop should take care of the headpiece." And the whole thing was the headpiece will be done till Thursday afternoon at the latest. So I don't know if I'll be able to make it on Thursday. So I'm pretty much giving up on all hope that I'll be able to do it and get to DreamCon on Thursday, because the way that they are handling all of this is the only thing keeping me. And unfortunately, I won't be able to. Well, I could. I could have looked for a 3D print shop out there. I could have, but I just didn't feel like it. I wanted to have everything in my suitcase by the time I get there. So I don't have to do a lot of running around. And so the payment I'm making in spite of that. Well, actually, I could just go on on Thursday night. Yeah, I could have just went on Thursday night. I'm making everything a bit more in my head. I could leave Thursday night and get there early in the AM. But also, what's the point of that? Yeah, because I'm like, my cosplay is seriously like a big part of it. Um, it gives me more time to also get the shirt. I'm still waiting on the shirt itself. Let me see what shop says. Let me see what the shirt computer is. The shirt, the headpiece, the sword. And I still haven't tried it all on. I don't want to try it on without the shirt or the headpiece. I feel like I need one more thing before I feel comfortable trying it on. Everything else in it is okay and fine. I have also different pieces that look good individually, but I'm like the headpiece is the centerpiece. Come on Friday instead. I just want to have a party without me. That's all I'm hearing. Everyone wants to have fun without me. You know, Terrence pranked me this morning. He pranked me doing things. It's about something I can't see on the stream. It's not safe for work. But something happened and he decided to prank me. Yes, he want to party without you. Hey, I thought we were friends. I thought we were friends. The shirt hasn't been processed yet. Or last I checked, it hasn't been processed. It says I wrote to DHL processing. You're not friends. Well, alright, sure. I was about to say you about to get cussed out. I hope you know that. You're about to get cussed out. Oh, that was almost your behind. Oh, we're not friends? Okay, cool. We're not friends. We so not friends. And you know, Dom, we could co-stream this if you wanted to. You could try your hand at some Pokemon. Have you ever really played Pokemon like that? I feel like I've never heard you talk about this one thing. This is like the only fandom I feel like I've never heard you talk about. Nah, it's been too big. So you know, this isn't like an official Pokemon game. This is a fan made game that's more story oriented and a lot more difficult. Like I keep having to go back to Pokemon Center. I just lost a bunch of money, and I'm not going to be able to get that back. Oh, Goose, I said hi. I am planning also having one of these Pokemon. Get any of them. Just move attack. Yeah, I'm sure that should be a light that I should take. Jumper. I'm waiting for you to notice Pokemon. I'll be back. Of course, we'll be back. Solid. test out things. Ace Trainer Knight, Stone Edge, that's a Ghost Steel type. Or is it just Steel type? Edge taking it over. Copperfoots. Yes, there we go. What is it? This isn't a Pokemon. This is the original Pokemon. This might be an original Pokemon. Copperfoots. Generation 8? Oh, it's not a Pokemon. I'm just stupid. Okay. Mr. Ryan. Twitter gun again. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Favorite. Are you watching Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory right now? I mean, yeah, it is. But I don't. I'm not in the practice of giving Johnny Depp compliments. You know, what has he done for me lately? Johnny Depp. Johnny Depp. Y'all get so point. Oh, the only movie with Wilder. I've always thought that movie was kind of like a horror movie, to be honest. Like I enjoyed it. It's fun, but it kind of scared me. I think as a kid. You know, like it's. I think it gets that British dry humor across, despite the fact Gene Wilder's an American. But I think him being an American is also part of like the deeply dark humor that. Okay, I have a cast form. What should I name it? Who should I name this cast form after? Hold up. Hold up. I know exactly what I'm going to name this one after. I know exactly what I'm going to name this one after. But I think it's a good point that horror has like a in between line. You know, sometimes horror functions as like a between line. Like you can have something that's so funny, but still approach the levels of horror from the situation. Now, I was talking about Martin before, how Martin is technically, it could be a drama if you just change the tone just a little bit more. Because Martin is deeply insecure and messed up and a hitman, and he's manipulative and narcissistic. And he's so much of all these things that it's funny up until you realize, like, actually knowing a man like that and actually having to spend time with a man like that is not at all ever going to be attractive. Um, hey, nah, this is a boy. I have Kenny Knox, Hey Fran Hey, Mutual Mars. Which influencer should I name this one after? Let me look at my phone. Who should I name this one after? The it's the Eric K. Lewis. That don't fit. Eric Lewis. Do you want to be this one, Dom? Dom 901 underscore. Yes, I'll send it. You just hand me your Pokemon, and I'm sending it straight to the PC. Shit's so fucking difficult, dude. No one's ever wanted me how fucking hard it is for you to be clear. Reckless, you see, I've been clawing my way through Route 1 so This is a fan-made Pokemon game. Someone made it from scratch. They made their original story. They made their original. It's an original story. It's an original play style. It's a lot harder. Um, and yeah, this is an adult game, so people will be cussing. They be cussing. That's why I said you should play it. Try it out. You should get a move on. You can't be late out again. Hold on, let me just catch my breath. We need a little late. Little boss is going to skin us alive because of how late we are. We'll be fine. Just wait a second. I don't have time for this. Desperate times call for desperate measures. Hey, yeah. I can't believe this crap. All right, big guy, time to go. You know it's hard out here for a pimp. It's time to get your money for the rent. Oh, the Cadillac and gas money spent. A whole lot of chicks jumping shit. Let's see what's up here before I move on. Oh, trainer. What kind of Pokemon do you think she's running right now? Fire type, water type, grass type? I say grass type. I was right, grass type. Air cutter. I got rid of it having dust, but now looking at it, it might have, I maybe should have kept dust a little longer. Pick up! I have to answer all these text messages. I don't notice how much people like to talk to me until I get on the stream and I just get non-stop over and over again. My niece called me earlier and asked me for money, and then someone else had a flyer to put out. Already used me up to see it. Group chat video just dropped. Want to watch it on stream? We can watch it on stream. We can watch this on the stream right now. pull it up. Okay, give me a second. Um, give me a second. Ain't no one gonna tell me this hat was crooked. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, this is the impact of a transition screen. I sent it to our group chat. Okay, so I just gotta. Mm, No tart out here for a pimp. It's the thing. My group chat is not on my desktop. So hold up. I got transition. Hold up. Her account is Sydney Joe. Give me a second. I need to get my story straight. Thugs is in the bathroom getting higher than the Empire State. My brother is waiting for me just across the yard. I said, asked me from the bar, and I know I gave it to you months ago. I know you're trying to forget, but between the streets and the silent things and the holes in my apologies, I tried to make it back. So in the end, the bar closes. You feel like kneeling down. I carry you off tonight. We are young. Let me pause that real quick. Hop over here. Can you see everything? Yes or no? Can we see everything? If not, I'm just gonna leap on in. Wait, no, this is the old one. This is the new one, isn't it? Hold up. This is the old one too. Where is it? Whiteboard time. You don't hear it. Give me a second. Um,
Absolutely cannot
hear me now?
stand, which tells us what? Haley is mad at Emily. We have no idea why. Very good. Now what we have is Maddie
Hear me
and
now? Can you hear it
Haley
now?
versus Emily. And what's the one thing, the one singular thing in this world that Maddie and Haley have in common? Julia. Exactly. So now our question is, where does Julia fit into this? And what could Emily possibly have done to Julia to
Make it a bit louder. Okay. Give me 1 second. All right. Boom, boom, boom. And then
Maddie and Haley so mad. Okay, team. It's whiteboard time. Hell yeah. Let's do this! Jess, thank you for joining us. My pleasure, my lord. Now, let's recap. Maddie and Emily, roommates and friends for 5 years. All of a sudden, one day, no notice, Maddie moves out of their apartment, which tells us what? Maddie's mad at Emily. Very good. Now, Maddie decides to move in with Haley, who she absolutely cannot stand, which tells us what? Haley is mad at Emily. We have no idea why. Very good. Now, what we have is Maddie and Haley versus Emily. And what's the one thing, the one singular thing in this world that Maddie and Haley have in common? Julia. Exactly. So now our question is, where does Julia fit into this? And what could Emily possibly have done to Julia to make Maddie and Haley so mad at Emily? Does she do this a lot? Yeah, like literally all the time. Are you ever concerned or? No, constantly. This is why I live alone. Do you ever get scared like watching scary movies and stuff and then you're alone? Yeah, sometimes. Hey, focus! Sorry. We've been reprimanded. Scary. Now, here's where things get really interesting. Emily was the first person to agree to go on Julia's bachelorette and then mysteriously dropped out for some unknown reason. Okay, that's definitely annoying, but not exactly a clue. I agree. But what about the fact that Emily dropped out of the bachelorette the same day that Maddie moved out of their apartment? No, was that the same day? Yeah, you're right, it was. So, to recap, Maddie and Haley are mad at Emily, and it has something to do with Julia. And whatever she did to Julia was bad enough that it made her drop out of the bachelorette when Maddie found out. You don't actually think? I do. Shocking as it is, I think Emily is sleeping with Julia's fiance, Johnny. No fucking way. It makes sense. I know. Hold on. We don't really think Emily would do that to Julia, right? That sounds like something Haley would do. Oh my god. Julia's calling me. Don't answer. I have to answer. No, put the phone down. It's gonna be fine. I'm just gonna answer. It's not gonna be fine. The bride, I have to answer. What kind of a rule is that? Give me the phone. Give me. You're being paranoid. Give me the phone. Hey. Hey, I'm so confused right now. Why? What happened? I just had lunch with Emily. Be honest. Did you guys know? We didn't know for sure, but we had a feeling something weird was going on. Okay, I understand that you can't help who you fall for, and I'm trying really hard to be understanding about it, but like, my little brother, really? Yeah.
oh,
Wait, what? Oh, okay, I guess you don't know. Yeah, Emily's been dating my little brother for like months apparently, and it's so funny because Emily told me that Maddie was seeing a new guy and being really sus about it, meanwhile she's sneaking around with my little brother. It just doesn't make sense. Right. Oh, I have to go. My mom is calling me, and I obviously have so much to fill her in on. Okay, call me if you need anything. Bye. What the hell? Okay, I'm so lost. Same, but I'm thinking Emily dating Julia's little brother? Not enough of a reason for Maddie to move out. So why did Maddie move out? You know what? I'm done guessing. I'm calling Emily. What are you gonna say? I'm gonna ask her what the hell is going on. You can't just ask her. Why not? I don't know. It feels like there should be some sort of rule against that. Okay, well, there isn't. Hey. What the hell is going on? So I assume you heard about me and Julia's brother. Yeah, but is that why Maddie's mad at you? Is that why she moved out? What? No, Maddie didn't move out. I kicked her out. Sorry, what? Yeah, and she's not mad at me. I'm mad at her. And now her and Haley are like ganging up on me. You kicked Maddie out? Why? Because she's being a hypocrite. She threatened to tell Julia before I was ready. She said I was being a bad friend, which is hilarious considering what she did. And now she's living with Haley of all people. Em, slow down. Take a breath. What did Maddie do? Okay. Remember the night we saw Justin at Group Chat Steakhouse? Yeah. Okay, team. It's whiteboard time.
see,
Hell yeah. Let's
these
do
cliffhangers,
this! Jess, thank you for joining us. My pleasure, my lord. Now, let's recap.
these cliffhangers, and it's the season 2 finale at that. Can't open those chats on here, so we're gonna have to. See, you can't give these people anything, right? Because then they'll turn around and take the title away from you. You get a little bit of success. You get a little bit. Where are the Emmys? I don't think she deserves an Emmy for that. I don't think she deserves an Emmy because cliffhangers. She. Where was I? That movie needs to be brought down. Volume is still high because I know that was loud a second ago. Yeah, woke up. Wake it up. Yeah, I'm about to get off soon. I've been streaming for hours. Yeah, I need to work on this book. Live theater, Dom. Want to catch a C dot? Wait, survive still something. Nope. a second. My brain is fried. Moonstone. I'm gonna need a ground type. grinding right now. It's like it's old school overload. That's like the interesting thing about playing Pokemon games is that when this hard, you just grinding. But, which I get to level 25 on my Pokemon. The cave just scared me. I walked in and saw lava. It sounded it was a ground type effect. Potentially, hopefully, it's not a darkness effect. They said something about caloric field before. And typically, caloric field, they don't. They're not like elemental fields. But they have weird, long, like bizarre space. So I want to make sure that I can tap it and not suffer from any of those weird effects. Like, I think Amy might just begin certain things. We're gonna try to step in first. And if I don't feel confident, I don't want to turn back. I don't want to try to power through it. That I'm not careful. My main downfall with the game is that I'm like trying to out-strategize and try to do things. But you never know. Like there is elements of this game that's just so confusing. Oh, hi, man. Thank you so much. I think I didn't even notice that. Hey, morale. We are on our this live stream, promoting Forever for the Culture, available pre-order. The rule of this stream is that all my Pokemon have to be named after black concentrators in honor of Forever for the Culture, and in the book's premise, which is about black digital artists and black content creators and the digital arts movement that they've started this generation in this connection to revolution. Well, so sorry, that does not sound appetizing at all, does it? Oh, my brain, I'd say like a lot of brain fog in a second. I'm currently in the DMs also. I was talking to Darnell Moore. We were having a conversation about mentorship and how important it is. And I think I just like in the middle of started realizing how exhausting it is. Especially if we didn't use that more like boys and basic and how much black officers the parents do so many different things. And just hurtful to see like the kind of things that you kind of have to leap over and endure as an author that is very apparently within the race. Capitalism incorporated as not, a lot of different factors involved in the systems. But one core factor and part of this is the black and white that people don't think about themselves and it's always seen as gamble, always seen as bad, and no matter what you do, and when you're querying things, you're dealing with that stigma, you're dealing with a lack of understanding, you're dealing with a different language, culture and identity that is just going to confuse you. Just put one second. I'm gonna heal up and we're gonna go to the next section. I don't know. Being an author in this era is just really incredible. I could have made it easier on myself if I went to an Ivy League school or a HBCU, maybe, where they can give you the context at least that are overall better for you. Get access to people who know PR, get access to people who know and have access to money. Make you seem more important than maybe even your talent might allow. You can get mentors who will celebrate you. You get guidance on like gems and hidden things that set you apart from the rest. You get context. And if you don't have these things, then you have an uphill battle. But you think the uphill battles will ever stop? You think that you won't have to deal with things at a certain point? Then you find living out. Think that you are doing something worthwhile that you can actually pass it on someone else, and then you find out on the next level after level you just endured or survived that there's a secret hidden third thing just beneath the truth, just beneath everything you've gone through so far, that is going to set you back and put you in your place and humble you even more. Whether it's, oh, I didn't know I needed to be an executive producer to be able to accomplish this. I didn't know I needed to do X amount of time. I know that, and it just keeps going on. There's so many different things that you have to endure, survive, compromise, realize about yourself and what you do and your talent and its connection to fundamentally everything you love in this world. That is just eventually it just makes you feel hollow about your prospects. And you think, it's you can find support amongst your crowd and your people. They won't hold it against you. They'll understand the hustle. But I think a lot of Black Americans, a lot of marginalized people you will go to a space with, they just don't get the fullness of it. They don't want to understand it, or they think that because they did not have to deal with it, or that they got away and in and out with doing it, but keeping away from scot-free. Something wrong with you. And it's just so many different levels to this overall impact on this experience. I think also having to have a very hard impact on that. Like I don't want to discount my own emotions about that. But yeah, maybe I am impressed. Who knows? One thing for sure, two things for certain. No one guaranteed being Black will be easy or even enjoyable. Black joy is the thing that we pulled out of the fire. It's not the obligation of our people. Pink Crescent Run meat. Fellows. Water type. He softened all of our attacks. So it's like, What happens with grass types? There's the grass types. I'm too far away. Bone. Finds what his mother will never see again. Sequences things in the skull over from his tears. Cubone Rakai. This cereal. Okay. Red, fire type. Oh, I don't know, Katie, John. Mm. What more? Thank you everyone for stopping by, but I think you can tell that I have gotten so tired.